It's a me. Whoa. Are there always that many of those? That feels like a lot of things. I don't remember any of these. Alright, cool. Let's play the game. I think maybe I play on controller? I'm not sure. Whoa. Did it used to have these? Right button to level up. Alright. Area modifier. Movement speed, damage modifier. Let's go area. Let's spin to win this run. Sarah, thanks for the 33 months. Oh no. Oh no. These require me to actually aim. You know, I think I played this mouse and keyboard last time I played it. Gosh, those are a lot of words. Yeah, this feels like how I played it. All right. Q. Block power, cast frequency, damage modifier. Let's go cast frequency. I don't really care about leveling up my double tap or whatever it's called. Some multicast as well. I remember Flurry being pretty good. I guess all of the numbers on these are probably different now as well. I played 60 hours of this game before, but it was like a year ago, so. Not quite a year. 6 months? Maybe it was only 6 months ago, actually. Hope you're doing well, Zareth. I should say hi to everybody. Hey, Neutral, Chaotic, hey, Borna, hey, Zareth, hey, Minty Fresh, hey, Estrab. You're at the gate for 2 hours before because you don't want to be late. Hey, it's better to be early than late when it comes to air travel. That's for sure. Hey, same with Dinar. Hey, Error, he does Selecta. Wax Papers, Krusty Magog, Pig, hello. Paul, hello. Hey, Zazeus. Hey, Brown Socks. Hey, Mr. Doctor, Professor Clay. Hey, Investor Gadget. Hello, all. I remember liking Flurry. It's like this really extended shooting of daggers, and it stacks up a debuff over time and makes things bleed. So I am going to take it. One of the cool things about this game is you do eventually get into fighting... Ooh. Cool. You do eventually get into fighting very strong enemies. And so we want to eventually get to a point where we can target down one big enemy. I'm down for this. Gain Colossal. Colossal area modifier, 2%. For 6 seconds. And this is a cooldown of 1 second. So taking this also kind of by itself gives me an extra 12% area, I guess. What is Dazed? Things receive more crits. Gain Colossal. One gives 8% Colossal, but has a 7.7 cooldown. I'll go for this. Let's try it. I don't remember ever going for this before. What is going on with the music? Eliminate Alexi the Plague Bearer. I did it. Yay! Wasn't super hard, was it? 30% movement speed feels like a lot. 100% chance to deal crit on enemies with full health. It's probably pretty good. think I want increases the modifiers of your skills without the swing type for each skill you have, which is a swing. So I have 2 swings. This is swing, 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 and this gives more damage for each one to my other things. Seems kind of cool. That seems great. Tons of multicast on Whirlwind. I have 3 level ups here. Chain Lightning. Or I could go for more Colossal. I'm down for more Colossal. More area? Ooh, Legendary. Okay. 50% more damage for like everything. Seems good. For each skill you have of type swing, skills without swing get crit chance. Oh wait. I wonder what that is. Did I make that? Maybe I made that. There's also stuff on the ground. I wonder what the stuff on the ground is. Oh, it says there's a thing to my upper left. Let's go to it. You put 50 hours into this game in a week? That is somewhat believable. Prowess. What is prowess? Increases the damage modifier by 2% for 6 seconds. Is that the damage multiplier? I don't know what that is. Let's go for this one. I don't know. Ah! Feels like there's quite a lot more stuff on my screen now. Oh, I forgot I can dash. Whoop, whoop. More damage on Whirlwind seems good to me. Wait, Magnetic's kind of strong. I don't remember it doing this much. It gives pickup area and more experience. Let's go for that. Seems good. I'm having a lot of trouble picking up the experience crystals because my pickup range is so low. What is this? Replace choices with... I don't understand. Why do I have another thing? I can replace something, maybe? Why are these highlighted? One type, one type. Oh, I see. I think I just want a passive. But I guess it lets you change your attacks later. Eliminate Alfred, the Fallen King. Did it. Done. Ooh, elites. Oy. Skip active skills. Oh, I can turn this on and then I stop getting offered the new ones. Okay, cool. I got another one of these. For each skill of type Earth increases the modifiers of your skills without the Earth type. There are a whole bunch of these. These didn't used to exist, but it's like encouraging you to go for a varied build, I guess. More area for... Let's go another magnetic. Let's go another magnetic. Oh. Do I need movement speed? Probably not. I remember liking Subdue. How much finesse do I have? Does this give me finesse? It looks like I don't have finesse. Gain bulwark and finesse. Gain bulwark and finesse. I think I'm good though. How's life, Twitch chat? What's new with you all? Hey, Bushkas. Reminds you of some Warcraft 3 maps. I never got into modded anything, really. I remember vaguely playing, well, okay, I got into modded XCOM, I guess, but I remember vaguely playing custom maps for StarCraft 1 a long, long time ago. Air text me now, apply bleed. Sure. I vaguely remember statuses being good. I think I meant to, like, walk around the map to pick up the resources, probably. Oh, I have to eliminate monsters to summon the next lord. So it's not on a timer, it's... Oh, yeah, because this game, rewards you for getting through maps faster. Like, there are actually achievements that are, like, complete the map in 8 minutes or whatever. Anyway, I think I should check the entire map because there will be resources to pick up for meta progression. Oh god. You listened to my Such Great Heights cover? Did you get recommended that on YouTube? How did that happen? How old was that video? I'm guessing 10 years. Was Elden Ring finished? I have not finished Elden Ring yet, no. Working with a dataset using pandas for a university project and the code is not working. Is pandas a programming language or is it code about the animal pandas? Lovable creatures, not meant to be very smart. Pandas is a Python manipulation library. Gotcha. But I already had this. Oh, I see, it deals more damage. Sure. Spin to win! Ow. Oh god. So as you get further along, the enemies have more health. They also have larger area on their attacks. They also attack faster, etc. I'm gonna take some movement speed. I think that'll help a bit. If I kill 600 more monsters, I get the final enemy of the run. I wonder what's pushing everything back. Something I'm doing, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if these little green projectiles are actually able to ever hit you. I don't think I've ever seen one hit me. Is that even what they're trying to do? Maybe they're trying to like heal their friends or something. Whoop. I don't know what that thing means. I guess that's a health pickup. Alright, I have made the screen have so many Erlands. And they are so big. And honestly, they don't deal very much damage anymore. But you know what? We're trying. And they do deal damage to a lot of things. So maybe that's okay. Gammoth, the incarnation of fire. Oh god. GG. I have achieved 12 achievements. I have achieved 11 achievements. Sounds decent. Choose a portal. I can go infinity or blue or red. Only 824. Alright, let's go here. Potato DLC has really changed the game. Apparently. Alright, back to menu. Now what do I do? Can we have game music? I can hear it. Audio. I don't know why you can't hear it. Let me see if it's turned down in Windows, maybe. Oh, yes, it is. This might be loud. Now we're kind of vibing. Let me know if that's too much. I did turn it up by a very large amount. And then I turned it down by a very large amount. Ooh. Skill selection delay. Health overlay. Look at all these options. The interface for you to select your level up power up opens automatically. Sure. Key bindings, graphics, language, audio, credits. Alright, cool. Close. Now what? Character. I can play as the Pyromancer and the Hound Master. Ooh. At the blacksmith. I can't do anything. At the runes. You need runic power, which you can get through the skill tree. Okay, at the skill tree. Increase max health. Increase in damage. Where is runic power? Is that runic power? Oh. I see. Tuba, thanks for the 3 years. This feels like a Roblox DLC. Well, what if I got this? And then, are these minor soulstones? Yes. Then I would get faster, better progression. But I should also probably increase my damage. Probably. You would think so. I feel like pickup range is pretty big. You recover up to 1 health points every time you level up. Sure. Ooh, this one levels up with red things instead of with minor soul stones. More damage. Pretty sure damage is good in this game. Critical damage chance by 1%. Damage modifier by 4%. Let's do that. Achievements. Holy fuck. Oh, wait. Profile. Whew. We can learn so much about ourselves. Oh, they have a run history. Well, that's so nice. Characters. You're on command zooming out on the skill. What? The fuck? What is this? Alright, cool. Let's switch it up. Oh, I have to buy it. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I'll do the Barbarian again. It's okay. We need to go to, like, level 10 at least or something, right? Is there, like, a search? Show only incomplete. Characters. Characters. I want to search for the things that I can do with Barbarian. But it doesn't look like I can actually do that, maybe. Alright, fight. New map, the Caves of Dalzong. Oh my god, my spin is so tiny now. I remember when spin was big. More damage? Sure. Launches a sharp projectile in a target direction, quickly causing damage every 2.2 seconds. Let's just do this good. I don't know. It worked last time. Was it good? I wasn't really paying attention. More damage? Let's go magnetic. Is this too loud? I feel like the music's too loud. That's more reasonable. I'm not a yelling streamer. I just don't want to have to feel like I'm talking over it. That's all. Give it a few minutes and it'll get big again. Nice. Nice. That's what everyone wants to hear. Slams the ground around you, causing damage, implying shattered. Slams your body in the target direction, causing damage. Colossal? We'll do Colossal again. Same build, same build. It worked well last time. I just realized the rock doesn't explode when it hits something. It keeps going. Ooh, little drills. I wonder which of these is actually better. Good chance. I don't know. Ground break. Sharp spear. Haste. Movement speed. Form. Crit chance. Damage modifier. No damage modifier. Yes. Yes. Oh shit, boss music. Wait a second. That's JORBS' music. Oh. This is a swing? I feel like swings were good for some reason. Good job, good job, good job. JORBS will be the straight man analyst to the clown shoutcaster. 100%. I am so good at that. Hey, Rakusan, how are you? Yes, I probably want that. Every time you apply Bulwark, you have a chance to gain aptitude. Probably not. This one. More shit. For each skill of type swing, we get crit chance on the other things. Yep, okay. Any of these swings? No. More finesse, more prowess. More magnetic. Bloody Saw said swing on it. Well, look. I didn't choose to play this game today because I wanted to read. Just this thing. Crit chance on things which aren't slam or something. Oh, wait. Ooh, Flurry. I think I like this enough to take it over something. Maybe over Earth Bolt. How do I do that? This? Alright, cool. Crushing strikes. For each slam, everything gets more damage. Okay. What? Ooh. Right. I wonder if, so there's a build with that, right? You go for 5 slam type skills, and then that ability was every time I cast a skill with type slam, I have a chance to cast a different skill that isn't a slam. Which means that if I had 5 slams and then one other skill that I made like level 30 or whatever, I would cast the other skill a billion times. I didn't look at what my achievements did, is a thing I have just realized. I wonder if they unlocked things that were relevant. Probably. Is this game Death Must Die, or is it the other way around? Which game came first? This game has been fully released for about half a year. I think this game came before Death Must Die. But they are both in the spirit of Vampire Survivors. Increases the area modifier of the swing type skills. Let's do this one. I feel like Whirlwind isn't quite as big a deal to my build this time as it was last time, maybe. I'm not paying that much attention. It's just kind of the vibe of it. I don't know. Really just the vibe of it. Ooh! Alaxes, the Chaos Bringer. Already dead. I guess I did something right from killing it that fast. Yeah, this thing. Oh. Is there maybe too much stuff on the screen? There might be too much stuff on the screen for my poor viewers. Here, we don't need the damage numbers. Maybe without the damage numbers it'll be a bit more parsable. You can also see the experience bar going up at the bottom. So it is knowable when you are about to level up. I think reducing the noise on the screen was partially for me as well, for what it's worth. But I'm sure some of you appreciate it too. Any way to lower skill opacity? Sure. If I remember right... Well, there is one. Where is it? Special effects visibility? It's interesting that they call them matches. There you go. That's a bit better. Yeah, I used to have to turn off my skill effects totally as I got toward the end of runs because they were lagging the computer too much. And also I just like couldn't see anything on the screen. It would be nice to know how much damage the attacks are doing. You can see their health bar is going down. It's fine. Probably. You prefer to do levels in bunches, but it's inefficient. You can't do things which are inefficient just because they're fun. That's not what we play video games for. It is very important that we get our damage increase as quickly as possible here, so that it can begin dealing extra damage straight away. Does subdue matter? I'll do another one of these. Oh. This is a thing, actually. I remember, I used to deliberately go to the corners because this way the enemies don't spawn as far away from you. Because enemies who spawn to my left or down from me right now are going to be forced to spawn a little bit closer to me because of the wall. 2 epics. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. On the other hand, I don't really love that a boss just spawned in the corner, because how am I going to kite around it? Huh, like that apparently. Do power-ups come in different rarities for the same skill? Yes. So there are power-ups which are strictly better, as it were. I don't know what that is. Why does it have a little purple thing? Huh, interesting. Like, there's an upgrade that gives you 5% more area modifier, and there's also one that gives you 10% more area modifier. And presumably you would like the one that gives 10% more. But it is less common, so. I think there is some decision making there, like you can prioritize luck in order to get the higher rarity ones more often, but when you do that, obviously you're starting off by prioritizing luck. I'm pretty sure that's true. And luck doesn't do anything until it starts giving you higher rarity things. I'm relatively confident that that's true. Oh my god. Wait, I did it already. We're done. Let's try... Ooh, that was only 7:30. Let's try going to this thing. I don't remember what this does, but let's try it. I got an achievement. I know. I got several achievements. What is this? Oh, it's a very small arena. Okay. Piercing shout! That new? I wonder if the stuff that unlocks becomes pickable during this run. Like, I feel like I had never seen that one before, and I just got a bunch of achievements, so maybe the reason I had never seen it before is that it was never possible to get it before now. War experience. Every time you apply finesse, you have a chance to gain bulwark. Huh. Looks like I haven't gotten any great damage upgrades in a little while. Minimal average for 34 months. Appreciate it. Getting offered lots and lots of, like, yeah, commons that deal damage or things that upgrade one of the abilities I don't care about. I will take a vicious strikes. Maybe that's good. I don't know. That one. can get Whirlwind to cover the whole screen at some point. Oh, I think we can go far beyond that, even. Another dash, probably pretty good here. So I need to dodge things a little bit. Oh, I have to eliminate elite monsters to summon the lords. So the normal monsters don't actually do anything here. I guess they give me experience. Wait, could I deliberately not kill the stuff that was elite to get more experience? Probably not. I don't think that's real. But I guess the general vibe is that we are playing like a more challenging arena. Tiagro, the Eternal Guardian, is dead. Don't have a lot of health. Not so eternal after all. I have a feeling that Tiagro will be back. I think that might be the way in which Tiagro was eternal. I remember, so Leviathan gives you more damage but less movement speed. I remember thinking that I wanted to be able to take Leviathan. Because if you take the common Leviathan plus the common movement speed, it's better than taking the common plus damage twice. I've been avoiding Leviathan, but now I am remembering that. Ooh. Oh, is it dead already? What happened? Where'd it go? One thing this game struggles with a lot: observation. Yeah, if you take 3 Leviathans... No, sorry. If you take 2 Leviathans and 1 movement speed, you get 20% damage net. Whereas if you take common damage, you get 15% damage out of 3 level ups. So that's real. Sure. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know how much damage those deal if they hit me, but it didn't look like I wanted to find out, really. Alfred's back. Hi, Alfred. Ooh, whirlwind. Oh shit, it's the mirror match. Oh, it's no longer the mirror match. Choose a portal. I can no longer do purple, which I believe was infinite. I can, however, go deeper. Let's do it. I have reached prestige level 10 on the Barbarian. Alright, let's try taking a Leviathan then. So now I need more movement speed now. Huh. I see the problem. There are a lot more enemy types. There seem to be a lot more meta progression options. There seem to be quite a lot more skills as well. Maybe some build variety. There's a lot of stuff, is my understanding. I feel like I'm about to die. Whew. I wish I was offered movement speed. Who dat? It's Keithes the Prophetess. Woo! Oh, I got a healing crystal. Alright, so I'm like getting kinda close to being full health again. What? Wait, how? How does this stack? What? How can an uncommon bloodshed be taking me from 5.8 thousand to 8.1 thousand? I guess we've got some bleed synergies going on. Cool movement speed. Whew. Wow, it's so shiny. Do I care? I guess I care. I don't know. Feels like my damage is largely Whirlwind plus Bleed, but I'm sure the other stuff's doing something. Dodged! I don't think my dodge chance is very high. Woo! Do we go again? Can we go again? I wonder if at some point it stops letting you go again. Encrypsis! How many slams do I have? One. I don't think this is it. I wonder if bleed can crit. Kinda doubt it. Arcturus! Thank you for the 11 months. Okay. I guess the more bleed you apply, the more damage and bleed you get per second, probably. Otherwise it would make no sense that this was a thing you could have. I don't have any slams. I feel like the skills like the level up stuff I'm being offered is changing. Like I'm getting offered tons of these now. I wonder if the rarity is maybe changing? But I feel like I'm getting offered lots of common ones as well. I don't know. I'm probably just seeing things. I have lots of swings. Wasn't the bleed number at 8k a few levels ago? Yeah, bleed synergy seems to be kind of popping off. Ah! Alright, cool. I don't know which of these is better. Deals damage over 10 seconds for every meter the target moves. There's a 40% chance that the target will take an extra damage from bleed. Alright. It looks like this would be better. I did not know that bleed was better against targets which move fast. I guess it kind of makes sense. Got that heart pumping. Oh my god. Am I getting stronger? No, not really. Because that one took me 1747, right? Or was that... Is that counting how long I'd been in before? Thanks for the 33 months, Brainfist! It's total runtime? Oh shit. Alright, that's not so bad then. These are pretty quick, actually. Shouldn't I, like, not be able to do this with no meta progression, though? Am I wrong? Feels like I shouldn't really be able to do this with no meta progression. Sure. It does seem like a quick way to farm meta progression stuff. I've noticed I'm not getting achievements anymore. I don't know what that means. Hey, Charizite! So many particles. So many particles. How many yellows do I get? Does that give me... I feel like that gave me more than one yellow. Maybe it's just that it's the 5th one that I've picked up, and that's why it said a 5. This is red thing 4. Which means, I suppose, that that was the 5th time I have killed that thing. Whoa. Did we do it? Is there another? We did it. That was another 3 minutes. And we got a billion more things. Can I keep going? Does it ever make you stop? What does this say? 2. 2 daggers. I don't know what that means. Can we read it somewhere? What do the tips say? Mouse only, auto aiming, opacity, dash, life crystals, collect materials, customize crosshair, minor soulstones. Each map have distant resources. You can enable or unenable things. Effects like burn and doom can cause critical damage. I guess bleed can crit then. You can choose which, okay. Join the Discord group to talk with the devs. What does this mean? Oh, danger level 2, okay. You just have to mouse over it. Wait. You have to go into the menu and mouse over it, okay. Overlord mode, cycle 4. We are in Overlord mode. Kinda feels like we are approaching the point where we fall off and can't keep up anymore, doesn't it? The enemies aren't really dying anymore. I guess part of it is probably that they are now more resistant to bleed than before. I think. I think that's what it said. Spin to win! Can criticals crit? Like if I already crit but I have more than 100% crit chance or whatever? I don't know what the answer to that question is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That is my final answer. There are a lot of dots on the ground. This is starting to hurt my brain to look at, so I'm gonna take off my special effects now. Oh! Oh, that's actually so nice. Oh! The Whirlwind Mirror match. Alfred is back. Game gives you the option to completely move animations. Yeah! And it is arguably better to play this way. Yeah, that's an interesting build breakpoint if 100% crit chance does something, but 101% crit chance doesn't do anything more. Oh! Laser beams. What do those actually do? They fill up and then it says it's going to attack me and then nothing happens, as far as I can tell. Oh, is that because I turned off the special effects visibility? Probably. That's probably on me. Oh god. Crits now apply poison. Oh yeah. I wonder if the bleed ticks can apply poison when they crit. The entire screen is just red all the time now. I don't like it very much. Critical chance 100%. Oh, feels kind of high. Oi! I might call that good. We did get achievements. Can I click on this and find out what it is? You start in the game with the special weapon skill for your currently selected weapon. Arcane Beam! Cool. Wonderful. Highest progression with current curse intensity. Sure. Variety of stuff. I get 2 runes. Runes. Why that? Increase the chance that active skills of a certain type will be offered to you when you level up. You're guaranteed to be offered only skills that contain a certain type the first time you are offered active skills, if possible. If you have multiple affinities, that will happen one at a time. Allows you to choose up to 5 active skills of a certain type that your character would not have access otherwise to the skill pool. Oh, I see. Gosh, I was not expecting upon having this many things for them to have menus inside them that had another 12 things. 13 things? How many is that? 8 and 15. Okay, good grief. What's that? Start the game with a special weapon skill for your currently selected weapon. Alright, what else do I have unlocked? That? For all your abilities that deal a random amount of damage, damage will be rolled twice and the highest roll will be chosen. Ooh, that's a lot more damage. This? 7% less damage from all sources, and you are also much more resistant to pushback. Okay. But I don't have any runic power, right? Wait, it says I have 2 runic power. This costs 3. How do I have 2 runic power? Maybe you just start with 2 runic power. Even our menus have menus? Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. Let's continue with this stuff. I'm just going to click on the cheapest one over and over again. This is a way that you are allowed to do something like this. Is it the best possible way? No. But it does take a lot of the thinking out of the equation. Any attack that would kill you restores your health to 50% instead, once per match. So yeah, well, it would take the thinking out of the equation, but I don't, well, shit. I don't know if 1 red is less or more than... It's not very thoughtful of the game. Gives you a chance to get new skills when you level up. It allows you to banish a power, blocking it from appearing again in the match. I would like that. Okay. We have a lot of banishes now. Lock a power up and place saving it for your next level up. How close am I to these? Oh my god, that's so many more things. How do you even get 94? 6, 7, 7? 20? You have to like max all of them. Oh shit, you do have to max all of them. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't really matter what order I do things in then. Hey, Apula, you're welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of click on everything then, I guess. Since it turns out I need everything. I still haven't unlocked a different character. So we fight with Barbarian again. We go here. The Whispering Grove. The CRGN. I have a different thing now. Oh, it's like an axe boomerang or something. Because that's the special thing for my weapon or whatever, I guess. Alright, let's banish that. This seems good to me. I liked Flurry. Is Flurry also a swing? No. You know, I haven't looked at the actual damage being dealt by the different abilities. I don't ever care about this, I don't think. I believe when you banish a common version of something, you also banish the uncommon and rare versions of it, but I'm not sure. I think that's true, though. I am correct. Nice. I don't think I've ever had any of these before. Oh, I've had this before for prowess. Bleed build seemed good. I think I'm gonna go for the bleed synergies again. I am considering just taking this over. No, let's take whirlwind damage. Whirlwind damage is probably worth it right now. I don't know. Do the enemies get stronger over time or over number of enemies killed? I don't actually know. Anybody know? Rhubarb? Answer? Appreciated. Ball slash is a swing. It's by wave. And waves always have the same number of enemies in them, or do waves have more enemies if you kill them faster? Ooh. Legendary. Oh. It's the mirror match again. This is weird. So I have 3.5 seconds where I don't have the movement speed. Whatever. I'll get cooldown reduction, so it will work great. What if I want to banish this? Yeah, so if I get enough cooldown speed, that'll always be up. Scent of Blood! Temporarily increases your cast frequency based on how many stacks of finesse are present on you. Finesse build? Finesse? 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 The cast frequency of your lightning surge skill. I don't think I care about that. Start getting bleed stuff going. More bleed stuff. There is presumably an inflection point. I actually think what it is there's an inflection point where bleed becomes good, and then there's another inflection point later where it becomes worse. I don't know though. I don't really know how you go super late game here. But the fact that enemies become resistant to... Whoa. Okay. The fact that enemies become resistant to negative effects feels like it punishes you for super relying on bleed. Hey DRL, how are you? Hey Nayar. Not good? I don't think so. When do I ever get hit? Simply don't get hit. Forehead. So this makes it so that Lightning Surge deals more damage? I don't know if that's any good. Oh. Sounds like something that could be spreadsheeted. It certainly does. This is absolutely a game that could be spreadsheeted. I don't know if that's quite how I want to spend my time. Sure. You'll keep improving the Scent of Blood until it's always up, I guess. Yes. I think I should have gone area on Whirlwind. I need Whirlwind to actually apply the bleed. It's still the first character. Still the first character, yeah. Feels like I still have stuff to unlock on it. And I had plenty of things to spend my meta progression on already. Is this full uptime yet? Very nearly. Fine. I think you might be able to stack them more than once. So maybe it is worth going beyond full uptime. Hey, backseating chatter. Sure. That's actually a really impressive username to get on Twitch. Is that with weird characters, or is that actually your username? Like, wow. I wonder what you could sell that account for. Other variations were taken. Believable. Gotta find more Leviathans. I move too fast. Any advice on how JORBS get a cooler Twitch name? I'm pretty happy with JORBS. I think JORBS is a pretty excellent Twitch name. Any thoughts on the new update? Well, I've played it for like an hour and a half on a new account, so I haven't really seen much yet. It looks like there's a lot, though. Those are not bosses, those are just regular enemies. Huh. My cat is licking my collar. Zephyr would like dinner. It is an hour before his dinner time. I did give my cats catnip today though, so I'm more sympathetic to the idea of him being hungry than usual. I don't know, does catnip make cats hungry? Probably. What is it like to do catnip as a cat? Does anybody know? Any cats in the audience? Your brother is getting a job at Twitch. Cool. Probably. Twitch did just lay off a tremendous amount of workers, but I mean, ooh, isn't this a good thing to cast? I have a lot of swings. Swing, 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 swing. Why is Scent of Blood a swing? Weird. I mean, that could be good. This gives me 89% movement speed. I feel like that probably makes me move very, very, very fast. Unless it can't stack. Maybe it can't stack, in which case it doesn't really do anything. Got another achievement. I think we can get rid of Magnetic now. I think I have enough of that. Are we done? In 8:30. I feel like they sped it up. Let's try going this way this time. I wonder what the purple ones are. Endless mode cycle 1. Oh, I think I remember this. It sends you to the next map with more enemies. My cat has just face planted into my shoulder. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Kukulin, thanks for 35 months. Do I even apply bleed? Flurry does. I don't know if other things do. Can you click 1 to get... Oh! You don't have to use your mouse. Oh, shit. But then you can't see which one I actually clicked on. I don't know if I need expensive anymore. Does anybody see anywhere on my interface something that says that I have multiple of a buff at the same time? Like, I have this that goes for 14.5 seconds at 8.2 second cooldown. And I have this that supposedly gets cast by my other skills. Oh no, that one does. I don't remember. Anyway. I'm curious whether I can actually stack those or if I'm wasting points just above my character. That doesn't show the thing though, right? It does show my buffs, but I have Bulwark. Oh, that's why I don't take damage, because I have fucking 80 Bulwark all the time. I see. Will affect your stats on the palm screen if you want to use them to figure it out. Oof. I don't particularly want to use them to figure it out. In the green square surrounding them, that shows that they are up. Okay, so I could look and see. Oh, they just refresh. They don't stack. I think. Okay. Feels like I'm building wrong then. So fucking shiny. Diagro! The Eternal Guardian. See, I told you so. Diagro's not gone. Diagro's not gone. What if that one? This is a game where you eventually turn all the attack effects to full transparency in order to be able to see the field. Oh, absolutely. Actually seeing what your character is doing in this game is a noob trap. Speaking of which, let's do that now. I think just need a better vision endurance. I think you just actually cannot see what's happening though. I think, okay, for starters, I was playing with the transparency below 100% already. But yeah, I think that this build is actually not that bad for visibility. There are builds that are significantly worse. I want that. I don't think I care about poison. Let's just get rid of it. Focus on bleed. You're like a thing? What happened to the music? It changed. Where did it change? I was enjoying that track. Oh, there's a thing. The thing is dead. Am I wrong to think that it's kind of weird how easy this is? I can't think of any Survivors game I've ever played where right out of the gate I just kill everything every time. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I was meant to like stay in the same area and up the difficulty after my first run or something like that. I don't think you've seen the health bar change. It has changed during the stream. Maybe I'm just really good. Maybe I'm just really good at the game. Yeah, I don't know. I've played other games like this. I don't think that's what it is. You found that the game got harder the more meta progression you had. Huh, okay. You can see the enemy scaling by mousing over the endless icon on the top left. Yes, I did know that. Probably they just weren't prepared for how good JORBS would be at the game. Imagine this game, but with cards. Well, that's what these are, for what it's worth. Call it Slay the Survivors. Vampire Survivors is absolutely inspired by Slay the Spire. It has the exact same, like, 3 skill choice interface on every level up that Slay the Spire does. Well, not in level ups, but on new floors in Slay the Spire or whatever. Gets a lot more in-depth for sure. Cool. So now we're back to region 1, I believe. This is the map that I was on with the first run. I've done a full loop. Want to get back into this game now? There's new content. 2 weeks ago. There was a bunch of new content released. I think I have keys in my inbox that I could give away. I think they sent me keys and were like, if you want to give people keys, here are keys. Here, I never want this again. Are the effects turned off? Yes. They are very noisy at this point of a run. So usually I turn them off after the first little while. Like once my build is going, I turn them off. They don't really do anything anymore. I know what's going on. Can never resist vicious strikes. I don't think it does that much here, does it? My first hit is just applying bleed, and then the bleed is what actually deals damage. I think. It'll probably be okay, I don't know. For each skill you have of type swing, increases the modifiers. Cool. Did that make this have more effect potency? I think it did. I don't know. Maybe. Does the balance seem off? Well, I think maybe I did the wrong thing at the start or something. I don't know. I think I might be meant to be fighting harder enemies already. Or maybe I'm just good at the game. I did already play it for like 60 hours last year. I hadn't really thought about how different the difficulty curve is from other games in the genre. It does feel different. I think my build's actually, like, really good. So. What my build is right now, I have 2 buffs, which I think are good, probably. They seem okay, I don't know. They seem good, probably. And then I have 3 swing type attacks. This thing, and this thing. All of which are giving me Bulwark. No, 2 of which are giving me Bulwark, which makes me kind of invincible. And 3 of which are giving me Finesse, which gives me more multicast chance, which gives me more casts on everything. And then I have, where'd it go? The thing. I have some sort of thing where every time I cast a swing skill... Okay, first off, for each skill you have type swing increases the modifiers of your skills without swing. But also, every time I cast a swing skill, I have a chance to cast a different thing. Whenever you cast a skill of type swing, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills with type electric. Oh, not that one. There's a different one, I think. Yeah. Every time I cast a swing, I have chance to cast one of my current skills with type thrust instantly. This says times 7. Do I have 7 of those? That doesn't seem right. I'm not sure what that means. But anyway, that is going to cast Flurry over and over again. And Flurry does a whole bunch of bleed. And gives me form. So I'm casting Flurry tons and tons and tons of times, which is applying tons and tons and tons of bleed, and I have things which make bleed stronger. I think it's real. I don't know. I think what I'm doing is conceptually synergistic. Oh, this seems good. I have a bunch of bulwark. Ha ha ha. Okay. Reasonable. Reasonable. I don't know. I think this is actually kind of strong. Oracle Machine, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I wonder when I will unlock Ascension 1. And then my understanding of this game is that a lot of the fun is working out the strong builds on the different characters. And then there's like some achievement hunting. I don't really know what this does. That like, so now I cast double slash more, but it's like I get 2 double slashes sometimes. But does that make me cast flurry more? I don't know. I wonder if it would be good to also have an electric damage skill. Feels reasonable. Almost everything is viable provided you play on low enough difficulty. Nice. Jeremy bought Slay the Spire recently, hadn't suggested it so cool that she found it herself. You saw her lose to Donudeka on defect. Hey, making it to Donudeka is not bad at all when you're just starting out. Pretty cool. So I believe I'm casting a very large number of flurries. I'm not sure, Star Platinum Jackson. I am down to continue upgrading flurry. You want your first ever run of Slay the Spire with bites and noxious fumes. I wonder how strongly how your first run of Slay the Spire tends to change people's opinion of what's good in that game. If I stop moving, do enemies make it past my weapons to hit me? Almost. Very nearly. Oh shit. Well, that seems very strong. Okay. I had never seen dismemberment before. Maybe I'll go grab a glass of water. Hmm. Seems very good. I kind of miss the enemies. Haven't seen any recently. Ah! I wonder if that would have one-shot me. Probably not. I don't know. I have a lot of bulwark. I have 200 bulwark. Oh my god, you're dead. Okay, well... well... Cool to see that the game has a helicopter character. Tell me about it. Oh no, Mayashi. It sounds terrifying. What should we talk about? Anyone done any good puzzles recently? Just like that didn't stay alive for very long. Do I count Zelda-like games as puzzles? If you do. Interesting they are. Sounds exciting, maybe. Going through a game you made for Jam last year and making it work differently and better. Sounds fun. Oh, the thing is that I don't pick up the meta progression resources if I don't move to get them, I guess. What the fuck is this game? Okay. I mean... Deeper. Are social interactions puzzles? Maybe. It's some Bomba? Oh, nice. I haven't played much Bomba recently. Should play it more. It's a good game. It's a good time, that one. I'm gonna turn the volume down on my end. If you would like me to turn it down for you, you're welcome to ask. Close. Just a little bit. Soldier build? I think we are stand still in the middle of the map build. Seems to be how it's going. I don't even know what the green ones do. I know what the blue ones are. The yellow thing on the right that I have over 400 of, that might be crit chance. I think I have 500% crit chance. Feels kind of strong. Not sure how necessary it is. Oh no. Ow. Ooh, I have to start moving now. Okay. That's fine, I can move. I can move very fast. Yellow buff should be crit damage. Oh, it's crit damage. I can check, right? Crit damage chance 556%. Damage modifier 634%. They feel like big numbers. I don't know that having 500% crit chance is better than having 100% crit chance, but... Okay. I like that they have it in the main menu, that you can see what skills your character has. I wonder how you make the enemies spawn faster. Seems to be the major limitation here. Game looks fun and interactive, as do so many others. Alright. Do we go again? I kind of want to just go home. I'm just going to go home. Speedrunning strat, you hug the corner. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, the green ones are experienced. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get to 40. Cool. I have 72,000 of these. If I were to fight again, could I increase curse intensity? I see. I do have to play each one at level 0. What is it? Danger level 8, danger level 14. Alright, so they're not exactly level 0. They're actually kind of hard. Let's maybe... Oh, you have loadouts. There are quite a few nice quality of life things that this game does. Let's play the Pyromancer. Is 3 stars as many stars as you can have? I'm guessing no. I don't know. Okay. Skill list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11, 15. There are 20 skills unlocked right now. I think I start with Arcane Beam, right? No, I start with Fire Slash. Burn. And gaining haste. Win a match with all curses up to and including tier 2 enabled on the Caves of Dalzal. Frenzied bunnies! Alright. So, in order to decide what my build is going to be, I want to... Why is there more stuff here? Wasn't this not here before? I don't care about the weapon skills, really. Yes, I do. So we have burn. We have burn. We have some beam thing. Radiance. Whenever you cast a skill, consume 20 stacks of radiance to release a powerful beam of energy in the direction you're aiming, dealing heavy damage and applying fragility, which lasts for 120 seconds. Wait. The beam lasts for 120 seconds? Huh? That can't be right. I don't think. I'll scale these things for 29 months. The fragility lasts for 120 seconds. Yeah, okay. 20% extra damage for each target they hit directly. Traits piercing. Okay. We get a lot of multicast for us and our allies. We have arcane power as a buff. Gain radiance, piercing. Applying distracted. Chance to hit -5%. Electrified. Whenever you cast a skill, consume 20 stacks of electrified to release multiple jolts of electricity that move in random directions, dealing heavy damage and applying stun. Okay, where's my damage though? Chaotic chance. 50% chance of casting another one of your skills instantly. Alright. Chaos Bolt. Got a Chaos Bolt. This is my build. This is very reasoned. Well, is Chaos Bolt the best one, I guess? Throws a chaotic projectile in an area in front of you, causing random damage. Oh no. Combustion. Burn to nearby enemies every 0.5 seconds. Oh, that feels like it's kind of like the whirlwind thing. Maybe we go for a combustion, a combustion chaos burn build. Enters a dark vortex over a random enemy and moves randomly, applying doom every 0.5 seconds. Firebolt, burn and weakness. Large explosion. Burn and shattered. I wonder what armor is. Does armor work against burn? I don't know. Lightning projectiles. Devastating. Direct damage caused by this skill is multiplied by 3 on critical strikes. I get my crit chance. I don't think I've seen anything that gets me my crit chance yet. Oh, this. Causes all your other skills to apply dazed temporarily. I will want lightning surge. Magic missiles. Fragility. Extra damage? Yes. Magic missile. Armor's % damage reduction. Gotcha. Cute font. Thank you. Conjures a large meter of a random enemy. No. Shadow Bolt. Doom and Aptitude. Aptitude is crit damage, not crit chance. Doom. Disarray. Taunt. Void. Doom. Stun and Electrified. I don't know. Other than these four, I need crit chance from something. That's meant to say crit chance. What else? Yeah, I don't really know. Has to give you new skills when you get a level up. Probably this character actually needs some survivability because we don't have just the invincible tank, which the other character had. We need lots of reds. Lock a power up, saving it for your next level. I think getting this once is probably good. Oh, that's cheap. So is that. So is that. Alright, cool. My cat would like me to feed him. Maybe I'll go feed my cat. This is some sustain. Oh, 58 out of 94. I am curious what this stuff is. Alright, let me go feed my cat. I'll be right back. Krogon, thanks for 33 months. Let's chat. Krogan, thanks for the 33 months. Curious Diocles, thanks for the 43 months. What does that mean? I could click on this. Okay. Oh, I think that was it. A lot of stuff. My runes will be, I guess this thing. I guess that thing. The Frozen Wastelands. What is that? Oh, that's my resummon. Or revive or whatever. What is that? Huh? But what does this do? Does anybody know what this does? Does it summon more enemies? I feel like it's summoning more enemies. Or maybe it's summoning them closer to me? Brittle. I feel like we could make things brittle. Seems okay. I don't think I'm keeping Firewalk. I'll just take 5% damage, I guess. If you kill a boss, it drops a crystal of corresponding color in the circle across the map. You will trigger seasonal boss fight. Oh. So it doesn't do anything right now. I will trigger seasonal boss fight. Huh. These are not the ones that I said that I wanted to go for. I don't know if I want to use some banishes. I remember Chaos Golem actually being obscenely strong. Maybe I'll just take Chaos Golem, see how it's doing these days. Cast frequency. This one. All your attacks may now apply disarray. Oh. Magic missiles. I remember magic missiles just being obscenely strong on this character. Because they like pierce, there's 60 of them. They all apply debuffs. Pretty sure this is good. Seasonal boss fight is available all year. Well, that just doesn't make any sense. I should have gotten rid of armor. I don't care about armor. I didn't look at what sorts of level up skulls the character has. These are also not things I want. And your first D&D session last night. Awesome. Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt is a thing that I thought I would want for some reason. What does Precise mean? Oh. I don't entirely know why I thought I wanted this, but we'll take it. I'm trying to get a D&D session set up for my birthday, which was last week. Takes a while to get things set up sometimes. And now very slow. I did want combustion for some reason. I don't really know why. Emits an aura of fire that applies burn to nearby enemies every 0.5 seconds. YOLO. Do I have a forever DM in my circle? Well... I don't know how to answer that question, to be honest. Sure. Okay, Arcane Power is a thing that I wanted. Take this over... Shadow Bolt? Arcane Power, duration 10, cooldown 25.6. Temporarily increase the multicast chance of both you and nearby allies. Nice. I definitely know people who DM a lot. I don't personally have someone who always DMs every game of D&D that I play. I haven't really played much D&D the last couple of years. During the pandemic, I was playing like sometimes more than one session a week, and that was a lot. That was maybe more D&D than I actually wanted to play. So. Sounds like an insane amount of D&D. Yeah. The thing is, all I was doing was sitting inside not doing anything, right? So having something that I did with friends while sitting inside not doing anything was kind of nice, actually. I feel like I need to increase my cast speed for Chaos Golem. It seems like I'm probably able to get 3 of those up without it. And that is the max, supposedly. Area modifier of arcane skills. Wait. I don't really like... I guess my magic missiles are wider now. I don't really know that that does anything. But I suppose I'm doing it. Oh, was I meant to take Lightning Surge? I think I was. So Lightning Surge is going to be over... Oh yeah, this is my movement speed covered. And my crit chance. Okay, cool. This is over Chaos Golem, I think. Sorry, Chaos Golem. Suddenly there are a lot more things attacking me than before. Burn applies slow. Seems decent. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. Sorry, did this give me crit chance? It does, so I don't need crit chance from these. I have no idea. What does this mean? Oh. Shinogi, thanks for the 64 months. I appreciate it. Powers of 2 are your favorite numbers. Powers of 2, I feel I care about a lot more now than I did as a kid, which is kind of interesting to me. Like as a kid, I cared about prime numbers, and I didn't really care about powers of 2. I wonder if powers of 2 have like generally... Are these arcane? Become a bigger deal. Because of computers. We had computers when I was a child, but they weren't quite as large a part of life. God, I feel so old. What is Immerse Sound Prime? I tied an onion to my belt in the day. Oh no, I was not one of the cool kids. Unfortunately. That would have been cool though. Maybe the thing I did wrong was going for endless on my first, or second run. Maybe I was meant to just jump into the next one, clear that as quickly as I could, and like go to the next thing, because this way I get more and more difficulty buffs, and presumably also drop rate on meta progression resources, although I don't know if I'm getting that. I don't know how big a deal drop rate for meta progression is as you level up. It must improve. Logically. It just has to, right? I learned about Omega last night. And it was actually explained to me in a way that made sense. If you have to pick a number, and then your opponent has to pick a number higher than that, you are in a situation where your opponent wins by picking Omega. Omega is basically one more than the largest countable number that you can think of, is what the shorthand is for. I think that is conceptually cool. That is a concept adjacent to infinity that I had never had expressed to me before, and now I understand things about countability infinity like in a slightly different way. So Omega plus 1. Okay, the number you choose is called Omega, and the number that they choose to beat it is called Omega plus 1. Yeah, you're right. Look, I don't know fucking math, okay? I have turning gear. You think I'm conceptually cool? I thank you. And there are different game scenarios that you can engineer where somebody wins with Omega or Omega plus 2 or Omega plus 5 or Omega times Omega, or, you know, as you get more and more convoluted about what picking. Cool, okay. what picking a large countable number is actually doing within the rule set of the game. You could have a thing where your opponent has to count to a large countable number, but every time that they count another number toward it, they have to count toward a large countable number before they can count the next step toward the first countable number. Which I think would mean that they won in Omega squared counts, but is that what it means? Or is it more than that? I don't know. Anyway. Epsilon is like Omega, but for small positive numbers. Like 0.000001 or whatever. Like that sort of small positive number. Oh, Alex is back. Where do you live? I did it! Alright. How do I leave? Is Epsilon 1 divided by Omega? Oh my god. Have I ever heard a word repeated so much that it stops sounding like a word? I have. I studied etymologies of things once upon a time, so this was actually fairly regular as an occurrence. Cool. Well, that was like straightforward, I guess. Did I unlock anything? I don't know. The build felt kind of like not as strong as the Warriors build, but like fine. I didn't get as many things this time. Why does my cat yowl at me, Twitch chat? Ooh. Oh, that's just glowing because I have it equipped. Nice. Okay. We select you again. We fight here. The final tier 1 thing. Reckless goblins. It's wild how many more people understand what semantic satiation is than understand what, like, I don't know. Actually, maybe that isn't true. I've been exposed to some very dumb people recently. They do not mean to, to sound like a jackass when I say that. No, not like Twitch chat, believe it or not. I was exposed to you 58 months ago. Oh. I mean, not sure what the statute of limitations is on that, but is there a place you can go in the world to talk about issues that you disagree with another person, where you exchange ideas and together get better at understanding the issue that you were talking about? Or is that just not a thing? That's just not a thing, right? I don't think I want to do burn. Wishful thinking? Yeah, tell me about it. The internet. Okay, well... that seems untrue. Pyromancer without burn? No burn needed. Sure. Couples therapy? Huh. I definitely have some friendships where we can actually disagree on things. But like, honestly, most of the time with most of my friends, we agree on most of the stuff. Oh. I think I need this. I'll just click on that even though I don't have crit chance yet. Eventually I'll get it. You think I don't have any friends who I disagree with on things? Or you think I do have lots of friends who I disagree with on things? I don't know which direction you were disagreeing with me on in that one. Also, maybe you're just trying to make a joke. Potency? Sure. I did like Chaos Bolt a little bit more than this thing, I think, conceptually, but... this is Arcane, huh? Alright. So's the Diamonds. I don't remember its name, but eventually I'll get it. Or I won't, I don't know. Do I ever think about beliefs I used to have and cringe that I used to have that belief? You know, okay, so I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I think a decent amount about beliefs that I had as a teenager and cringe about them. But I don't think that much about beliefs that I have had since I turned like 30 and cringe at them. Which, like, maybe means I've worked it all out, but probably, slightly more realistically, means that, like, my brain is stuck thinking the same things. Which is kind of why I wish that I could talk to people who disagreed with me in in sensible ways more than I do. Final form Jorbs has been achieved. Yeah, okay. I mean, I hope not. I'm sure there's some stuff I can work out still. Your beliefs have gotten more detailed as you learn more things. Yeah. Yeah, I think I relate to that. I think that my general belief is the same, but the details about that belief have become more nuanced. That sounds about right. I can always debate random people in Twitch chat. I think there are worse parts of the internet to try to debate random people. People eat yogurt as a breakfast. Hell yeah. Yogurt's great as a breakfast. Was that his question? I would go to war over this. It felt a bit scary. Thought of it like a snack. Well, I don't eat yogurt by itself for breakfast, but I will often have it with something like granola or oats. Everyone in Twitch chat is friends. Oh, that's good. My movement speed buff is not quite 100% uptime. A little bit awkward. I feel like I'm still looking for something else from level ups, but I'm not sure what it is. And I feel like I've almost finished the run, so maybe the time to get it was a while ago. What kind of build is this? Bad, I think. Conceptually, what I'm trying to do is cast magic missiles a lot, but practically what is happening is I don't know. Doesn't seem incredible. Hey, I'm not dead. Probably get rid of magnetic now. You thought it was that, but you didn't want to assume there was method to the madness. I mean, that's like the attempt, I don't know. I'm not sure about several of the things that are going on, really. Yeah. So it's kind of eh. 50 more levels and it'll pop off. Believable. Is there a way to see all of the level up selections that are possible for a character? Because that's kind of what I'm missing. I'm trying to work out what I want to build. I just like don't know what stuff you can find. Might give this a try if you're enjoying Death Must Die. Yeah, it's a pretty good survivor-like. Isn't it better to run around the map more to farm more materials? Sure. Like, I don't know. It is good to stand in the corner because the enemies will spawn closer to you so you can kill them faster. It's good to run around the map so that you can get more materials. It's good to run in a circle because you pick up the gems faster so you level up faster. Lots of reasons to do a variety of different things. Guess I'll take Relentless until my movement speed buff is up 100% of the time, maybe. Oh shit. Oh, we did it. Alright, I feel like I won the entire thing without my build even slightly coming together, which is kind of interesting. Let's leave. Firewall. I have unlocked the Paladin. My skill tree. Oh, good. I thought I couldn't level anything, but apparently I can. I kind of want to play a different character, to be honest. This one's kind of... The Hound Master. You've unlocked the Hound Master. I need a lot of red gems, I feel like. So many red gems for so many things. Oh my god. Wow, everything needs a red gem. How do I get that many red gems? Too many red gems. Also, everything else requires 10,000 blue gems. I wonder, it says that I can level something up, but I don't see what it is. Oh, okay, one of these. The Hound Master. Skills. Acid Rain, some poison, Bladed Chakram. Aptitude is crit damage. Bomb Barrage. I feel like we'll want this. What's my, what do I start with? Some bleed. Combustion again. Sorry, I'm just writing stuff down for myself. Hey, Mr. Twigs. Bought Loop Hero on steep discount. What does that game cost at full price? I'm curious, actually. I could imagine it being as high as like $25, but it would not surprise me if it was $5. Explosive shot, ammunition. Ammunition. Whenever you cast a skill, consume 20 stacks of ammunition to add 5 charges of multicast to the skill being used. Whoa. Huh? Disoriented for more crit damage, this for more crit damage, so we can get lots of crit damage. How do we get crit chance? We can also set things on fire a lot. Okay, that... that kind of increases my crit chance. Feels kind of hard to crit chance. Huh. Nothing stood out to me here as like obviously right. I get a hound. Maybe. Okay, curses. Lifeless void, reduce all healing. Sure. Reckless goblins. Explosive goblins do not appear earlier in the match. Elite enemies now have 10% extra health and 10 armor power. Lords of Void as well. Ooh, meteors. I don't think I want explosive goblins. We'll do the other ones. Cool. Do I want a faster way to get red gems? Not really. Oh, I forgot to equip runes. So I only have one weapon to start instead of 2. That seems obviously incorrect. I don't want this. I don't really want this. I'm gonna go for bombs. That seems fun. Bombs and bleed? We'll go for bombs and bleed. This seems real good. Oh wait. I can get over magnets. I think magnets are pretty good too. It seems like this character was good at increasing crit damage. Not very good at increasing crit chance, so taking 12% crit chance seems awesome. Ooh, it can be like a whirlwind barbarian, except a lot slower and worse. Yeah, that is so much worse than whirlwind. It's kind of wild. All right, cool. Those like bombs that don't explode, and also do not benefit from buffs applying to bombs. Perhaps more crucially, I hope my dog's having a good time. Are any of these bombs? No. Shattered armor reduction. Why does this apply more and deal more damage? I should read this maybe. Is it an area thing? The burn applies shattered. I don't know. I have that one. He's done very little. Wait, I have so many dogs now. Why do I have more dogs now? wonder why he's called the Hound Master. You know what? So do I. For each skill you have to type bomb, increase the modifiers of your skills without the bomb type. Crit chance. Perfect. Alright. Deal. So we got like 3 bombs and 3 other. Another bomb. Perfect. I didn't actually read what the other ones were. Oh my god, it's dead. What? Okay. That must have lined up with my ammunition thing going off or something. Because I'm not dealing that much damage. If I were in this situation, I would simply pick the bombs up and throw them back before they exploded. If I were in an elevator plummeting toward the ground, I would simply jump. Alright, do any of you know Dr. Science? Dear Dr. Science? It was like a sketch comedy audio only thing from perhaps the 1980s. Maybe the 90s. Dear Dr. Science. Must have banned things for the year. Appreciate it. That's a projectile skill. Blast. 1. Yeah, 2 blasts. Okay. You were not alive. It is recorded, so you didn't have to listen to it live. Yeah, we have the ability to record audio. And you can listen to it after the fact. Oh, I wanted this one for crit damage. What should I get rid of? That thing, maybe? Oh, sure. I'm gonna see if it's on YouTube. Dear Dr. Science YouTube. Oh my god, it's not on YouTube. How much media is there in your life that is lost? Like, you remember it in your brain, but if you wanted to listen to it, you actually wouldn't know of a way to do that. Not necessarily saying that there wouldn't be a way to do that in theory, but like you don't know what it is. What is a Mandela effect? The reason I'm thinking of Dr. Science, it was Ask Dr. Science. Ask Dr. Science. He knows more than you do. Alright, we found it. Ask Dr. Science elevator. About woman. Oh no. Okay, we're not gonna I'm gonna close this page. Having discovered that this is a thing that I can listen to, I'm considering that maybe I would like to just believe that it was good and not re-examine that for myself. Nothing is lost, we just need more refined search terms. Oh, some things are definitely lost. Some things are 1,000,000% lost. It's kind of shocking. The amount of, like, work that goes into some of this stuff, and then it is just gone. Part of it is that we're making so much, right? So there's an awful lot to keep. Perhaps more than we can keep. This seems good. Like, I'm not particularly making a build here, I'm just kind of clicking on the stuff that makes the stuff I clicked earlier slightly stronger than before. Early CDs are already unusable if stored normally. Yep. Fortunately, I don't store my CDs normally. Oh my god, it's dead. Huh. Oh. I guess there's like, there's a different angle on that for like, perhaps more of the stuff we are creating has the possibility of being stored now, but maybe like, I don't know, what about a theater performance that just isn't taped to begin with? Does that mean it's lost? I don't know. The media has to be recorded first for it to count. Maybe there should be like a category of thing that is okay to record, but then you don't keep it forever, and we don't feel bad about the fact that it's gone. Marie Kondo, Human History. I always think of a milk jug full of SD card and how much could be stored in it. Does it also have milk in it? Because I think that would probably be bad for the... Get rid of magnetic now, probably. I don't really care about this, I don't think. Is it dead yet? Oh my god, it's still alive. I think my time to kill these enemies is kind of random. Because I have a thing where every now and then I cast an ability 5 times in a row, and if I cast one of the abilities that deals good damage 5 times in a row, probably just instantly kill the bosses. It would be hard to eat them without milk. That's a good point. I think we should just put the entirety of human history into Minecraft, and then there will be no way that it can possibly disappear. Right? It's honestly kind of stressful thinking about like, okay, there is this much stuff being created. How do we keep the stuff that is important? Holy shit, that stresses me out. Fortunately, that's not my job. Puchamandius. Their stuff will definitely last forever. That's good. Look upon my hits and bio. Ye mighty and tremble. Despair. Tremble. Despair. Despair. Anyway. I don't think it was Quiver in the original poem, but I see what you're trying to do there, maybe. We did it! We completed a match in less than 12 minutes with the Hound Master. Escape the void or go deeper. Let's escape the void. You just keep making new backup copies before the physical media degrades. We'll just put it all in an AI consciousness. Alright, Hound Master was like, fine, whatever. Let's unlock a different thing. The Spellblade! What do you do? You have Flurry and magic missiles. Oh, you're OP. Flurry, magic missiles, arcane power. What are the starting things? Arcane slash arcane overload. Oh. I think I'm gonna go like all arcane-ish and flurry. And maybe something else. I just really like flurry, to be honest. Maybe I like flurry more than I should. I don't know. What is that? Wait, what is that? Reset skills. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I could do that before. All right, fight. If I do this, I could do more. 2. Wait, what? Clone army? Oh, okay. Whatever, we do this thing. Fight! I forgot to do runes again. It's fine. Woo! Reroll. 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 That's arcane. Here's the multicast chance of the skill Arcane. Sure. This map has a seasonal boss available. I haven't messed around with that yet. Maybe I should. I don't know. Arcane power. Feel. Sure. Arcane beam. Sure. The important thing to know, though, I'm gonna banish this. I just take Leviathan anyway, right? The important thing to know is you will still be able to watch me covering such great heights on YouTube from 10 years ago. 50 years ago when we all die. 50 years ago? 50 years from now. 50 years ago? Wait. Okay, sure. Reroll. Flurry! Okay, that's actually just what I thought my build would be, so we'll see how this goes. I don't understand why I think Flurry is as good as I think it is. Very strange. Good reroll. Get something that isn't common. Is this a swing? No. Maybe I should get one that is a swing. Oh, it's a swing. Oh, well that just seems really good then. Oh. It wouldn't offer me that if I didn't have one of the things. Sure, that makes sense. Meh. Oh my god! Is this good? Over something? I think I'm okay. Yep, thanks for 32 months. Multicast chance of the skill missing. Okay. That knowledge makes the build of V ignore. I like that we were just, I don't know, apparently so far away from typing the right thing that we just gave up. Thrust? Is that a thrust? It is. Area. Reroll? I don't want this, I don't think. Don't have great area clear with what I'm doing, do I? I am like moderately okay at clearing things in one direction. Ooh, I could switch to this. Third of Arcane Disc and go for multiple Arcane Missiles at random positions around me. To swing as well, like this. What if I got rid of Arcane Slash for it, actually? And that way it casts a lot. So far I am incredibly unimpressed, but that's okay. I know that conceptually I can look at the DPS of my different skills. However, I could also just not and instead walk around without thinking. So, that's the challenge, isn't it? I'm surprised that it's casting so infrequently. Because I have the thing that casts it when I cast an arcane skill. -3? Oh. Alfred! Basically as hard as a fight in Elden Ring. I should take a multicast. I don't even... So I thought that those missiles targeted things. I didn't realize that they just went to random places on the ground. I think if they targeted things, that ability would still not actually be doing very well. Alright, I can see DPS somehow. Skill breakdown. DPS. Effective damage, total damage, number of hits. What is it? Arcane Overload. Well, it's doing lots of DPS, but that's because I only got it toward the end, right? I wish it said, like, what's its damage in the last 2 minutes. I've never seen a game like this that said, like, damage in last 2 minutes. Which seems like the important thing to know. Is Flurry dealing 0 damage? That's doing fine. Considering that it's level 3. And that I've had it for a decent amount of time. I feel like it's doing alright. Effective damage is probably discounting overkill, would be my guess. Yeah, that certainly makes stuff a lot harder. Woo. So maybe this isn't strong enough to stand in the corner. It's kind of what I'm getting. Also, maybe the reason all of this is being easy is that I'm not trying to speed it up by standing in the corner. So it is my fault. I have won with the Spellblade. I don't know. Seemed fine. 7.5 minutes. It was pretty quick, maybe. Back to menu. Who next? Character. The Arcane Weaver. Oh no. The Sentinel. Oh no. The Paladin. Oh, do you also have magic missiles? Yes. We should probably do something with these holy things though. We'll go for the, what's it called? Holy. I'll go holy build, and we'll see what happens. So many reds, holy shit. And I need to get 22 more of these. I wonder if these count or not. Was I taking? Yes. I mean, I just want magic missiles every time I'm offered magic missiles. So we can take Holy Beam though. What is Purity? Damages nearby enemies, hits more than 4 enemies, also heals you. Prowess. Hits enemies in long line, target direction causing damage. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Multicast of all holy. Oh, wait. cast frequency of the Holy Fire skill. Let's go magnetic, I think. Do I take Arcane Power? Probably. Conjure the beam of holy light over random enemy. I have a whole lot of healing. I feel like that doesn't do anything. Let's go for Arcane Power. But I take the job of Pope if it were offered to me. I'm trying to imagine what sort of world we would have to live in for me to be offered the job of Pope. I think I'd enjoy it well enough. I mean, I don't know. I would be very uncomfortable in the role. We'll go Holy Arcane. This will be good for some reason. Oh, and then I can take Magic Missiles as my last skill, actually. That actually seems decent. Damage modifier both you and nearby allies. Okay. Damage modifier of the empowering skill. So currently that says 50%, and this doesn't do damage. And if I click on this, now this says 70%. Okay, because it was starting at 50%, then went up by 40%. But this doesn't do more, I don't think. I'm vaguely confused, but okay, sure. You think multicast did get improved? Huh. For each skill you have a type holy increases the modifiers of your skills without the holy type. Yeah. That seems probably right. So this says 85, 10, 24.4. Now it says, oh, whoa. Huh, I did not think that that would work that way. Causing exposed is a holy ability? I think I'm getting rid of Arcane Beam, maybe? Or maybe some of these are bad. Hold on. How do I see my skill breakdown? Holy Fire seems terrible. Alright, let's replace Holy Fire with Light Beam. Use Arcane antithetical to Holy. Well, it seems like everything has synergies with everything else now. Which I feel like is new since the last time I played, which was like 6 months ago. Was it 6 months ago or was it a year and 6 months ago? I think it was 6 months ago. I don't actually know. Anyway. My observation is that everything seems to synergize with everything else a decent amount. I think it was 1.5 years ago. Yeah, that seems right to me as well. I can't help but notice that I don't have any damage. Huh. Maybe now I have damage. I wanted to make mixed builds more viable. I wonder if the like balance goal is just for everything to be good. I don't know. That does open up a lot of conceptual space. If it's not just like, take the 6 good holy skills, that is your build. Mixed skills OP because the stats you gain are so good. Very possible. I have no idea. It seems possible. Alright, we have eventually killed a thing. Sounds awesome, Sam. Yeah, the idea that you can level up like, you can have 5 holy skulls and then level up a different skill and use the holy skulls to cast the different skill, and then the different skill is actually what kills, is like, I don't know, is that good or bad? I don't hate it. It's kind of fun. It doesn't feel intuitive, I guess. If I considered leveling every stat evenly, I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I will have the holy, but I will also have the arcane. And then, when I cast the holy, I will cast the arcane. Boom. Let's go to a corner. This feels like it's going okay. Also, my particular character with this particular build wants all of the enemies to spawn in the same direction from me. So I guess that makes this extra sensible. Ration Man, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate it. Feels weird not to have Lightning Surge. Magic Missiles are level 2 and fairly easily almost my highest damage skill. Go figure. We start a new Elden Ring run. No, I have not. I am not quite done yet with the first one. I think I'm getting like kinda close. Is my impression, so. This does kind of feel like I have a stream on while you play kind of game. I wonder also if they thought that people would not restart with a new save file for the new patch. Maybe I wasn't meant to do that. I do kind of want to know what all the stuff is. But it kind of takes a while to get to it. You've been enjoying all the games that I have been playing. Me too. Me too. You can watch JORBS play Soulstone Survivors while you play Soulstone Survivors. A great time. Is there multiplayer? Like any game in this genre with multiplayer? Is that what you're asking? Rotato is coming out with local co-op pretty soon. But doesn't have it yet. I have 4 monitors. I mostly only use 2 though. The 3rd and 4th are just for when I'm streaming because I want to have extra stuff displayed. You're on your nth run of RimWorld. Your Omega +1 run of RimWorld. I really don't have any damage. Oh. I gotta say, when the skills were called holy and it said that they healed you, I did kind of feel a bit of concern that they might not deal that much damage. And the way the run has gone has not allayed my concern. This game always looked like this. Mostly. I find the idea of a tank class conceptually funny because, I don't know, did I get hit once that run? Maybe. I'd get through it in 9:30, so it wasn't too slow or anything. Hey May, how are you? Paladin with the Sacred Warhammer. 5 yellows, 3 greens, 3 yellows. 8 yellows? Nobody has 8 yellows? Are you kidding me? Legionnaire. Let's unlock the Sentinel. The skill tree supposedly has more things I can do. Ooh. Got so many reds. Higher Ascension stuff gets multiple Lord spawns, which allows you to get more gems. Oh, true. You drove 5.5 hours today? That's too far to drive. Nobody should ever drive that far. I feel like that's a Midwest thing, though, yeah? Just a sec, I have a couple of messages to catch up on in the real world. Hmm. Oh, you get to hang out with your nieces. That's awesome. The Sentinel. We are mostly... Ooh, critical damage from default skill. Causing damage based on the number of stacks of aptitude on you. Okay, so this is like an aptitude character. So we go Chakram. Frag shot. Shadow Bolt. Okay. I don't get my crit chance. Don't know. Oh, frag shot applies dazed as well. I guess I just take crit chance on level up as much as I can, maybe. Are those 3 more unlocked runes in the top left? Kind of. Those ones change which things are offered to me on level up a little bit. I don't really want to mess with it yet. Yeah. Seems good. Shadow Bolt. More aptitude. Perfect. I don't know if I ever take powerful strikes. I feel like I don't. Attacks may now apply Doom. Our Doom do. That's a little bit of AoE. Okay. How is this not a shoot skill? Oh. Oh, its name is shoot. Okay, I get it. I don't think I'm ever taking one of those. I'll take one of those, I guess. Reroll this? I think. Reroll this, I think. This thing? Feels like a ranger would use one of these. You're glad I stay on the upgraded stream for a long time so you can read all the text. Yeah, only sometimes. I'm definitely not going to always do that. But if it's new to me, then I will actually try to read it for the most part. And I haven't played this game much in a while, so a lot of it feels new to me. More aptitude. So I have a lot of damage if I ever crit. However, I would need to ever crit for the damage to be dealt, I guess. Oh. Expansion seems good, or is Ranger not AoE focused? Oh, I have no idea. Not a clue. I don't actually know what I'm rolling for if I roll here. I think what I'll do is go Shrapnel Bomb, and then now that I have 6 things, I can use my rerolls. The next time I get offered a thing. Because I'm also rolling for a good, whatever these are called, skill. I don't know. Attacks and skills, maybe? Attacks and buffs? I have no idea. Did. Don't think I want these. I do want those, probably. Oh, I have another thing. Sure. Are these games not require you to pick up the little dots for experience? You find that to be tedious. Diablo? Is Diablo one of these games? Probably not. You have to pick up the items in that game. Huh. I have a problem. I don't deal any damage. I need to get like 50% crit chance. ASAPly. Nope, not that one. I use any mods? No. I am playing the base game. Increase the modifiers of your skills without projectile type. With crit chance. Okay, cool. How's a Rain of Arrows doing? Not well. Ah, fuck. I thought it would be good. I guess I'll get rid of it then. Atris! Thanks for 42 months. Okay. And it's going okay. More crit chance. What is the crit chance on this? Plus 64% crit chance. Seems pretty good. More crit chance. Deal. So this fire is the only game I use mods on. That seems untrue. Ah, this one. Yes, crit damage. Get rid of Rain of Arrows. I use mods in Brotato. I use mods in Minecraft. I use mods in Civ 6. I think if I play a game enough, I will eventually start installing quality of life mods. That's generally how modding works for me. I use mods in XCOM, yep. Maybe we go for Doom. Now we just go crit chance. I've just realized that I am making the game harder every time by going to like the next place. So, because I keep on playing new characters and being like, oh, these don't feel as good as the other ones. But probably a lot of that is because the enemies are stronger. So, yeah. I feel kind of silly right now. I actually did not understand that until this moment. Is there a Doom-based character? I bet there is. I suspect there is. Can mouse over this? Oh, it's not that much. Curse intensity. Oh, the curse also gives more stuff. Okay. The game really wants me to take Doom on my attacks. Being kind of pushy about it. Whenever you guys a skill of type projectile, you have a chance of casting another one of your current skills with type shadow instantly. Perfect. Probably. Did I win? Oh, that was only 3 out of 5. Wow. I'm starting to feel my computer struggle a little bit with this build. You learn the wrong lessons when playing at low difficulties, playing roguelikes. Yes, that is absolutely a thing. I don't know if I have ever played a game that really solved that. There are a decent number of games that are not really intended to be replayed at max difficulty, but it's hard to have a game which is intended to be played at max difficulty and has a bunch of well, honestly, I don't even need another pause. It's hard to have a game that's intended to be played at max difficulty, because if you make a game that is compelling for people who are really good at it, you need some way to get to a point where people are really good at it, or else people are just going to get murdered. Whoa! Did you see that die? I don't entirely know what just happened to it, but it sure, like, died in 3 hits of something. Oh. Alright, yeah, it's just kind of hard. Like, if you want a game that's, like, complicated enough that it takes 100 hours to learn how to play it pretty well or something, and you want it to be fun for people who have put in those 100 hours, how are you also going to make it be fun for them until the 100 hours are put in, because people have, you know, things to do. Hades? There might be some games where you learn better at low difficulty than other games. Games should simply not be allowed to be really hard. I see. Good thinking. Go is a game intended at max difficulty. So like Go and chess. Okay, I don't play enough Go actually to speak for it. But chess, I feel, is a game that might actually be more fun when you're not as good at it. Among the people who are very good at it, a lot of them deliberately play at a time control that makes them worse. Right? Because that feels like it's implying something. Where's the thing? Bring me the thing. Yes. I will shoot it. Cool. I want to go get another red thing. Raven Zara, thanks for 23 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I used to think Go was the same as Othello. I had Othello as a kid. Time controls make you worse, but also make the game easier. Yeah, it makes everybody involved worse, right? I wonder if Grandmasters enjoy playing simuls. I don't know. I guess some of them probably do and some of them probably don't. It's probably like not that, you know, complicated. What do the red things do? That's good. Oh, I think this is really good. Shoot Storm of Arrows. Let's get rid of Storm of Arrows. The red things buy me meta progression. I get them from killing the first boss. There are 5 bosses, and the first one drops a red thing. And for whatever reason, I seem to need lots of the red ones to get the meta progression going at the start here. So what I was thinking, and I'm not actually sure if this works, but I was thinking that I would just kill this real quick. And then my plan was actually to just, like, go main menu. You just, like, surrender? All your collected Soulstone's materials will be saved. Nice. Yeah. So I just get an extra red one that way. These blue ones are for buying meta progression, the green ones are for experience on the character, and all of these soulstones here are for different meta progression elements, but it seems like the red ones are more immediately required at the start. If you look at this skill tree, a lot of these require a few red ones to purchase. Looks like I need quite a few purple ones as well. Maybe I should stay to get a purple one. Isn't the purple one the last one, though? Oh, well. Alright, I played with the ranger a bit. I wonder what I do with the blue ones after I've bought all of this. Oh, no. This requires 3 yellows. The Arcane Weaver. What does the Arcane Weaver do? Lots of these spells again. More experience, more cast frequency. But I'm not very tanky. Start with Arcane Missiles. Seek nearby targets and apply Brittle. Arcane Explosion. Oh, we're applying Brittle to things? I'm on board. This character seems sweet. Huh. Huh. Okay. Interesting. More arcane stuff? Seems good. Did that say your attacks have a greater area and more projectiles? Wow, I should have read that like a while ago. I should have banished Indomitable. This time, let's stick to one guy. Well, pretty soon I'm going to have unlocked everybody, and then I can decide who I liked the most and just stick with them. Not sure who I like the most so far. Damage modifier of the Arcane Explosion Skull. I don't need that, do I? All of them seem fun. Let's be real. I like the ones who get magic missiles. Actually, I really liked the Barbarian that I was playing at the start. The whirlwind stuff with bleed was kind of sweet. Wait. All of them can get magic missile. Yeah, I guess that's true. Damage modifier of the arcane skill by 30%. What? Seems okay. Magic missiles. Alright, cool. Deal. Full build. How? Finished making a chickpea masala type thing for dinner, and it's baller. I believe it. Can I have some? I have leftover teriyaki. I should eat my leftover teriyaki, I suppose. If I have to. I've gotten some really nice level ups. I feel like I've been playing a lot of games where there is nothing much to say except for race car noises recently. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I should say race car noises more often while playing Slay the Spire. Honestly, sometimes you could say race car noises in Slay the Spire, but I feel like I don't. I think I don't actually want that, because I want Leviathan instead. Oh, I haven't played the new Trackmania stuff. Like, at all. And there's, like, quite a lot of it. Here's the thing. I don't like the look of the, like, snow car. I think it's silly. Kind of made me like Trackmania less. I haven't played with it a single time, but it just looks really silly. I'm set in my ways. Get this snow car off my lawn. It's ironic because, okay, so the snow car has been added to Trackmania because it used to be in older Trackmania games, and they, I guess, want to bring more of the series to the new Trackmania. Presumably for the people who've been playing the game for a long time, but I have not been playing the game for long enough to remember that car. So I'm in the sweet spot where it's not nostalgia, it's just kind of bad. Like maybe there was a reason that this wasn't in the new game yet. Piracy is bad unless you're downloading a car. Do you like download a lot of cars? Is that a thing you often do? Look at that magic missiles damage, hell yeah. Heard of Arcane Explosion now? Oh, who dat? Banishes all upgrades for Arcane Explosion, then gets rid of it because it doesn't deal enough damage. Look, I wasn't gonna take them. Ooh, okay. It's just occurred to me that I don't actually know how multicast works. Does anybody know? This is a rhubarb moment. I would appreciate an explanation. Because you can multicast more than once, right? But I don't imagine it's just like, if you have 70% multicast, you keep on rolling, and every time you roll successfully. I want this. I don't know. Goes again. You multicast up to 5 times and there's some sort of diminishing returns. Weird math. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That makes sense to me. Multicast will stack, but it's a diminishing return formula. Yep. Is there Formula 1 this weekend? Sometimes it's every week, but sometimes it's every other week. Sometimes it's even longer than that. Awful. Miami. Alright. Guess that'll start tomorrow, yeah? Or... they probably already have practices today, even. Cool. I enjoy watching the cars go fast. Kinda my vibe. I don't think you can crit more than once, but I don't know if you can or not. Does anybody know that? It'd be kind of weird if you couldn't. A lot of games like this have like extra crit, like you crit the first time and then you have a roll to crit even more. Starts May 3rd. Oh, you've lied to me. Twitch chat. I'm in shambles. I'll have to find something else to do. You can multi-crit. Okay. So I'm not wasting crit if I get above 100. But it does kind of feel like the first 100 is more important because of making it so critical damage applies every time. Probably. Although, thinking about it, I wouldn't like... I would want to actually sit and think for more than 2 seconds while doing something else about the formula, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't actually fall off as hard as I think. I also just don't know what the formula even is, but you know. Alright, let's go get our extra red thing. Yeah, it's definitely the sort of game where exactly how things scale matters a lot. which is interesting to consider as somebody who doesn't understand how things scale. Like how you can banish skills. Me too. Appreciate that a lot. Would you rather 10 simultaneous attacks of 10 damage or one attack of 100? I mean, usually the smaller one, but I know, Groi. Oh my god, so many red things to get. Oh my god, so many red things to get. Oh no, so many yellow things to get. Oh, disaster. I have more stuff yet? How have I not unlocked any of these? That was wild. Oh, can I unlock one more character? Probably could have, but then I spent my stuff on other things. Whoops. Oh well. Let's play more of the Barbarian. I haven't played the Barbarian for a while. Why does the blacksmith care about the Arcane Weaver? There we go. Oh. We can do another rune thing? We can take this as well? Wait, where is it? This. I don't think any of my abilities deal a random amount of damage. so it doesn't... Oh, whatever. You just go bleed build again. It's fine. Fight. We are up to tier 2, which means... Oh, we're still not at the point where we get multiple bosses at once. Fight! Remember when I used to kill these in 2 attacks? Those were the good old days. Piercing shout. Finesse build? Yeah, finesse, yeah. Yeah, the music's pretty good. The general vibe of the game is, I think, pretty good. Ooh. Imagine if that was even better. I guess I will take 30% damage. We like frontal things, and we like finesse. Damage multiply based on your armor power. I don't think we want that one. Can do this one? Maybe. Wait. Gain critical chance? Do that. I mean, it's weird that the legendary stuff is... I mean, it's not... The stuff that upgrades one of your skills seems generally like it is not as good as the stuff that gets lots of things. Unless I suppose you were building around only one skill. Wait, can the buffs sometimes multicast then too? Like if you already have the buff, can it swing, swing, swing? Frost. Oh. I really don't want you to tell me all of the stuff that's in the game. A lot of the interest in playing a game with meta progression is finding out what you will meta progress to. Like, by playing the game, not by having someone tell you. It doesn't feel like I'm really AoEing that much, does it? I guess 13.365, 10, 27.1, 17.385. Oh. I guess that does get a buff as well. Roll. I think I want this. Another finesse. Wait, everything already gives finesse. How many other thrusts? No. This must be better than, like, this. Multicast chats. Oh, finesse is multicast. I don't know that. In Bulwark as well? I'm down for Bulwark. Right, we'll go this over this. I don't think I want that. Huh. I think that I'm getting rid of what's it for Flurry when I get offered Flurry. Which should eventually happen, I think. I believe Flurry is a thrust. Thrust. Yeah. I'm using keyboard and mouse. I far prefer keyboard and mouse when I have to aim. I guess I don't have to aim, but... Ugh. Huh. Feels like I used to be stronger than this. Not prepared for the crocodiles. There are so many like fun enemies. I like the ones who are in the little sleds with the spikes on the front. I don't think they're on this map. I think they're on the next one. Ooh. There you go. Swing into thrust. Ebola is witchcraft. Hope you're having a good week. Ooh, fancy. Gonna let it bleed to death because you can now activate your skills multiple times at once. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that just means I have more multicast. The way that that's phrased is kind of interesting though. Oof. Shredding armor. Every time you apply bulwark, you have a chance to gain aptitude for more crit damage. Oh, wait. I could get bulwark from two different things. This is probably good. Does it make dazed have higher chance, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Scent of Blood. Scent of Blood still has 27-second cooldown. Awkward. Oh well. Ooh. Big circles. Does anybody know, rhubarb again, does the game roll for rarity and then roll for something within that rarity? Or does it roll, does it like draw from a deck which includes a certain number of every sort of card? Like the deck has 8 copies of common plus 5% damage in it, but only 4 copies of uncommon multicast, if that makes sense. I'm wondering because, like, I could get rid of bad rares with my banishes, but that doesn't really make sense. Unless it's rolling rarity first. Rolls for rarity first. Okay, yeah, that is what I was interested in thinking. Guess this is maybe actually better. I need to sneeze just a sec. That sneeze was incredibly stubborn. Okay. You have no idea what's going on, but you hope I'm having fun? Hey, me too. Me too. So it actually does make some sense to remove rares that I don't want then. Or to like take them, I guess? Like with the one that makes it so your first hit is always a crit on enemies. You could just take it so it doesn't get offered to you again, even if it doesn't do that much for your build. Sometimes it'll be good. But I don't think it would be that incredible here. I don't know. Maybe we'd be okay. Swing makes me thrust. Oh, I didn't actually look at the other skill chain, but I think swing makes me thrust is probably the one I wanted. Oh, also... Wait, that does that? Okay. I just realized that I can, like, lock the stuff. So I could have, like, read it, and if it was good, I could have locked it for next time. Yeah, I don't think I've locked a single skill. There have been times when I should do that. Okay. Try to do a better job of noticing those. You are already dead. I think I don't have much experience this time. I guess I didn't take many copies of Magnetic. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty hard to tell on the smaller health bars whether things are bleeding or not. Honestly, does it even show you? I don't even know if it shows you. Probably the entire health bar is covered in bleed immediately, so maybe I wouldn't notice. I think I could tell there for a second, maybe. On the bosses, it's pretty readable, though. Eliminate all the lords of the void. Oh, it's Tiagro again. The Eternal Guardian. Outplayed. Alright, where's the red thing? Let's see how far we can get. I have reached prestige level 40 with the Barbarian. Might be getting kind of close to, like, actually dying to things now. know if I care. I guess the poison is very visible, and it does look like it's actually poisoning a decent amount. Okay. Scent of Blood is still only at 30% uptime. That's at 50% uptime, that's a bit better. Attacks can apply poison. I'll just take more damage on Flurry. More area on Flurry? Okay. There's a web on the ground. I wonder if those actually make me stuck. I didn't notice a single thing. I don't think I want that. Sure. I'm out! See ya! The way experience works is interesting. I'm used to, like, in a game like this, I will eventually stop getting level ups at any reasonable rate. It feels like I just keep getting them at about the same speed the entire way through. Little Head, thanks for the 5 months! Appreciate it. I already killed Tiagro this run. What the hell is going on? Probably skip active skills at this point. Don't think I'm ever changing. An Eternal Guardian. Feels like Tiagro is eternal. I'm not sure Tiagro has done any guarding. I'm very aware that I could just finish killing the bosses, but I find it really fun watching them bleed to death. I don't know. Something is wrong with me, maybe. Guarding is more a matter of intent. Or a matter of intent than success. This sounds like the trickle-down economics argument. If something never succeeds to do something, then the thing it never succeeds at cannot be its purpose. Oh, it's done already. Neat. We could go again. It seemed fine. Getting lots of blue things. You remember that Twitter post? I think I read it today, so... Whoa. Okay. If anything, it feels like my experience is getting faster. So many level ups. Yeah, it's a drill. That's the thing, the drill. That I said I liked. This is kind of unreal. It gets overwhelming pretty quickly. Do we maybe want to get rid of special effects again? I've usually been doing this toward the end of the runs which go long. There's just not really any reason to have them on the screen anymore. How do I ever think I'll win Slay the Spire 2 if there's no claw or shovel in the game? Claw is already in screenshots for the game. So, I think we'll be okay. Hey, it was Tiagro again. Still not going great for our friend Tiagro. More! More! I played Binding of Isaac. I played about 5 minutes of Binding of Isaac. It wasn't my vibe. Alright. Feels like we have started fighting enemies who don't die straight away. But they do die eventually. Oh, right, as you get later, as you get later in the game, the effectiveness of bleed lowers. Forgot about that. I guess I'll just have to keep taking more of it. The red versus blue portal. The blue portal goes back to main menu. The red portal goes to like next level of endless mode, basically. And there's another like endless. Okay. This isn't endless mode, this is like, what's this called? Overlord mode. In Overlord mode, you fight lots of bosses. In endless mode, it's just the same thing as the normal mode, but a higher difficulty. You sure died already. Ooh, -4. I took damage. Oh boy. Next, more. Okay, more. Rest in peace, no hit run. Unlucky. Unlucky. And move speed is like a bajillion%-ish. Can't hit me if I'm already over here. Oh my. Alright. Took noticeably longer to apply debuffs there. Oh, maybe I wasn't casting Flurry at the start or something. I don't know. They also get more and more area of effects on their attacks, which makes it harder and harder to find safe places to stand. But I suspect I would die pretty quickly if I got hit by stuff right now. So only have 130 health. Although I don't know how much 200 bulwark stacks does. Might do a bit. Game could benefit from fewer, more impactful level ups. There is an option to not level up automatically, which some people enjoy using. Oh! To dodge there. Oy. Am I getting more stuff every time I do this? That time I got 100,000 blue things. Seems like a lot. Yeah, you just bank level ups and then eventually you hit your hotkey to level up and spend them all. I'm pretty sure it takes just as long for me to do that as doing this. Because I still have to think about what to do on every level up screen. It would be interesting to code level up logic for a build, kind of like people have loot filters for games where parsing loot is a lot of work. Good. Loot filters make the game not crash better than they help you parse loot. I've never successfully coded my own loot filter that felt like it was really helping, but I imagine you can import ones that other people have coded. Although then you get into like somebody else is making your build for you, and isn't the build kind of a big part of enjoying playing the game? I don't know. For some people, maybe not. They just dropped so much experience. It's so much experience. And I get to pick up all of it at the same time. Level 192. Wonder if there is an achievement for 200, maybe. Oh, that's it. Oh, oh wait. Turn on visuals, just see how bad they are late game. I don't feel like my build's actually that bad for visuals. I mean, I'm going to turn that off in case it gives somebody a seizure, but I think you can actually have much worse builds for visuals than that. Oh no. Oh, my bleed has stopped working. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last one, it looks like. Assuming I survive it. I think I'll survive it. But yeah. My kill speed is gone because the enemy is... Let's look. They have... I don't know. What does this even say? Does somewhere here it say that the debuffs are worse? They have a lot more health. With each cycle, enemies are more resistant to all negative effects. Okay, just doesn't say how much by. It does say that. There are builds that blind your entire screen in rainbow explosions. So I have played some of this game. I've played like 60 hours. It's been a while. But I have definitely seen that happen. Oh! Oh, I should probably have taken shredding armor. Minus 108. So we've discovered that I can survive one hit. Yeah, this one. I don't really have any sustains, so I guess just don't get hit again. Alright, next one's the last one. I don't actually know which one the enemy is. Is it that? Like, it didn't attack me. Okay. Let's get out of here. Looks a lot more like Brotato than Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's definitely a Vampire Survivors that is in the direction of Brotato, which for me is generally appealing. Increases all damage you cause by 0.3% per missing health point. Up to a maximum of 30%. So if you do the math on that, I think what that is saying is that if you have 100% of your health missing, it will. Yeah. Anyway. Rolling Boulder. Alright, what do I get now? Some area modifier? Sure. Sure. Okay. Some critical damage? Okay. I'm getting, like, kinda close-ish here. I need 11 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you actually just have to do every single one of them before you unlock the next layer. Oh, wait. Oh, I had revive the entire time. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Kin from the Dungeons of Despair. Oh, this is gonna take a long time to make all of. Oh, this is different? This is different. Skullbreaker. I don't get Whirlwind anymore. Why would I want that? Purchase all nodes in the Barbarian skill tree. What? The skill trees are character-based. Maybe. Huh. Can we just go Barbarian again? I'm very down to just go Barbarian again. I unlocked a thing for more damage somewhere. I unlocked this, Focus Fire. More damage but less area. More damage if you take damage. Here's the chance of being offered synergy power-ups where applying a positive or negative effect can chain and apply another effect. And increases the chances of those synergies happening by 50%. I'm down. So I can make bleed and then that will make poison or something? That's what that means, right? I think. Seems more interesting than other things I have. Did I unlock a new thing? Probably. Something like Orb of Creation. Check out Hypergame. It's not quite the same. It's a browser game. But it is... It'll do that thing to you. For better or worse. I've unlocked the Chaos Walker, meaning that now I have... Ooh, we should play the Chaos Walker. Center of Attention. Increase your area modifier by 5% and all of your area skills that target random enemies will now be targeted at your position instead. Sure. Let's play this person. Never mind. No Barbarian. False Alarm. Chaos Walker with Controlled Chaos and Center of Attention. And this. I am assuming that we just get lots of chaos things. That was the general You know, very few of these are chaos skills. What? What? 1, 2, 3. I think only 3 of these are chaos skills. I guess this is chaos. Okay, so I could go for 6 chaos skills if I wanted. Or I could, like, make something else really strong. I don't have magic missiles. Oh no. I don't know how to play. I'll go for like shadow bolts or something. I don't know. We'll work it out. Fight. Blacksmith? Okay, so 70 is what's needed to unlock the last one. House of Lords increases the number of Lords of the Void that spawn in the match by 1. And increase their health by 5%. Council of Lords increases the quantity of Lords of the Void that will be active simultaneously by 1. Powerful Curse. What is Powerful Curse? Curse intensity 12. How many do I need? Oh, I click here. How many do I need? What is happening? You don't have enough curses enabled. Okay, we'll keep going. Now I do. Alright. Deal. Let's try this. You need 5 at this level. Oh! Gotcha. Fight! Do I post videos on YouTube that are not Slay the Spire? I do. You can find them by going to ManyJorbs. M-A-N-Y Jorbs on YouTube. That's where they are. Chaos Bolt. Perfect. I think. I don't really know. Reroll? Reroll? Controlled Chaos makes it so when my attack deals random damage, which Chaos attacks do, I will roll twice and take the higher of the rolls. I think I was thinking about taking this one. I don't have the thing that gives me more synergy stuff. So much magnetism. I'm a very magnetic personality this time. Shadow Bolt on Chaos build is cracked. Okay. Don't know why that would be true, but I will choose to believe you. Suddenly can't go back 5 seconds when you miss something. Yeah, I know, right? That is kind of wild that that doesn't exist. You're not wrong. Oh, I have a friend. Oh, I have 2 friends. Right. I remember now. Which does mean that if I don't die right now, I will get 2 red gems. But you know, there's the whole not dying right now thing first. Whenever you... Okay, so chaos turns into shadow. Deal. I think I wanted this over void, probably. Was it do? Movement speed and cast frequency. Oh, wait. You can go to twitch.tv/JORBS/videos and open the VOD of the stream that is currently going on, and then click around in it. It's a little bit awkward to watch it, because it won't, like, it will load what there has been so far, but it won't automatically reload stuff as more stuff happens, and so you'll get to the end of it, and then it will break. Whoa. Or. But you can do that in theory. JPEG! Thanks for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Also, I will miss you if you do that. So you have to consider that you will make me very sad. Five seconds ago as lost media may be true. Meh. Yo. Is that an update that gives you the change in percentages or a mod? I don't have any mods. For this game. Any second now, they will all be dead. Actually, that wasn't that bad. I don't entirely know how it died, but it did die kind of quickly. Alright. I do have some decent damage going on. Is Bloodlust just constantly on? It should be. My understanding of those sorts of buffs is that you'll get them to a point where they're constantly up, and yeah, that's like what they do. Oh no. Woo! It's like I don't really have anything that does boss damage at the moment. I do, however, have very big numbers on the things I have. Are the faint white circles on the ground an attack is not showing? I see what you're talking about. I think that's one of my attacks? Probably. Pretty sure that's one of my attacks. I guess I have disarray. Small amount of disarray. Want to see what the spell effects look like? Like all the spell effects? I'm gonna turn those off now. Like those two were pretty easy to deal with because one of them ran right after me and the other one didn't do anything. So I got to fight them one at a time. No spoilers, GG's Scotty. Why? Why spoil? Why spoilers? People don't want to know what happens next in the game they're playing. Don't say whether things unlock in the skill tree. I don't want to know that. Oh, so many missile upgrades. Oh, it's dead. Complete a match in less than 12 minutes. Oh, I did. Oh, that was only 9 minutes. That's not bad. Alright, let's continue. Again. Am I still playing through Elden Ring? I didn't finish it yet. I feel like there's more purple on my screen than before, which I think is good. Relatively confident that that's good. I do feel a little bit like my graphics card is going to explode. I think maybe time to turn these off. My white circle attacks do seem bluer. I wonder if they're a different color in different environs. Because they want to be able to show up on the background, you know? I've got very good level ups in this area. Did it again. How does he do it? I did it. Well, did I? Yes? Okay. Multicast on Shadow Bolt actually seems pretty good because I am, that's like the thing I'm doing, right? Is casting Shadow Bolt. Why? How is this happening? These level ups feel kind of unhinged. Oh my god. Okay, that one was a bit more reasonable. This one too. Let's get rid of like Merciless. I don't know. Do I need that? I don't think I need this. Sure. What? What? Brutal. What is brutal? Deals more damage if I'm closer. I feel like I'm generally closer. We finally found the use case for locking. Look. Look. Yes, I forgot that I could do that again. Look here. What does locking do? You can lock skills on level up to get them the next level up instead. And yes, I absolutely should have done that. Living weapons. I don't think I've seen this before. I wonder if that recently unlocked from me hitting high prestige on the character or whatever. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but in 1.0, Chaos stuff applied random debuffs, right? I should have locked. I should have locked. That's what locking is for. Ah, it's okay. I'll get it next time. Doom is... I think Doom is just damage, basically. Honestly. I'm not entirely sure what Doom does other than it's just damage. Like, if something has purple health at the moment, I'm not sure that is different from it having no health. Does it... I think it might AoE explode, actually, when you kill it. Oh, I did the thing already. Cool. More! Does AoE damage when they execute. Okay, that is the way that it's meaningfully different from other damage. So it deals the damage after 5 seconds since last time it was upticked, or when it fully covers their health bar, and when they explode from it, they deal some AoE damage based on how much of it there was. This is probably good. Wait, do I disarray things? I feel like I do. Probably don't care about bleed though, yeah. It is still strange to me that I seem to scale faster than the enemies as I go into the endless mode, because I'm like expecting... I am expecting it to calibrate, that I am as strong as I can be at the end of the regular run, and then as I go through endless it gets harder and harder. But instead, I am just like one-shotting everything now. Chaos Totem, alright. Maybe it's because I am never taking survivability on any level up. I guess that could be it, actually. Did I enable Shunin mode in the options? I don't know what that means. I think that's probably a joke that I don't get. I don't know. It is a bad anime joke? Yeah. I worked it out. Vaguely. I don't get it, but I'm sure it was funny. Oh my god, they're already dead. You do eventually seem to hit a point where your scaling stops keeping up. But yeah, it's around like Danger 5 or something. Stuff, one more. Hey, Wireframe Wife, how are you? I wonder if Shadow Bolt is even doing well. Let's look. Skill breakdown, Shadow Bolt. Oh, yeah. Chaos Bolt is my highest DPS. I don't know what I would have guessed, but I don't think it would have been Chaos Bolt. I don't know where the enemy is. I found it. Is Wireframe a wife a reference to the monkey experiment? What a great question. Um... Ow. Okay. walked on some fire there. Wait, they're both dead? Oh boy. Okay, one more. Can't believe he's spending time with Cloth Wife again, even though you're the one with the rewarding treats. Life's not fair. None of it even makes any sense. I'm really just clicking buttons now. I will either get hit by something which will one-shot me, or I will continue to kill every enemy. I think I might go one more after this, actually. You've been enjoying watching number go big? That was the goal for the game for me today. And it is kind of working for me, so yeah. Metacritic review of 82. The game studio can stay in business. I wonder if we are now at the point where Shadow... Oh my god, Chaos Bolt is still above Shadow Bolt. I thought I was casting Shadow Bolt every time I cast a Chaos thing. Maybe Chaos Bolt is just OP. What? I killed them all? No way! How long was that in game time? Like 2 minutes or something? Try taking a 30% damage increase for Shadow Ball. Have I been offered any? Oh, look at that. It is very likely that I have just not been noticing that those exist. Ooh. Awful lot of stuff on the floor. My computer's starting to lag without any of my attack effects being shown. Feels unreasonable. That was that 58 seconds in game time? I think it might have been. It might have been a minute thing. Oh no. We're up to the part where Doom starts working. Oh. Maybe we're not. I said that, and then the enemy just fucking vanished. I don't know why. Oh yeah, my game is not running well anymore. Can I turn more things off? Limit frame rate to 60, that might help. Maybe I don't need this stuff. I feel like I need the gems on the screen. Are the sound effects the problem? Didn't even occur to me. Oh! I think that was gonna kill me, but then the enemy died first. Still set to very high graphics. I mean, yeah, I'm not a plebeian. I could change that. Yes, I could change that. You think I play indie games because I don't care about how things look? Yeah, it must have been 2 minutes last time. Right, I think. Wait, maybe not. That was under 2 minutes. And that's gotta have been slower than the previous time. We go again? We go again. That said dodged. I'm going to assume that if I didn't dodge that, I was dead. I am noticing that the enemies don't have any Doom on their bar. Oh, that's because I turned off Doom being on enemy health bars. Okay. Okay, never mind. It's okay. They definitely have less... I mean, it's not dead yet, so... We've definitely reached the point where Doom is not doing anywhere near as much. So I feel like if you want to go past this point, you want to not be reliant on statuses. But in order to get to this point, relying on statuses seems fine. I didn't die? Okay. I don't understand how I could possibly get hit by something at this point in the game and not get one shot. Doesn't make any sense. Whew. That was my first life. I don't know if I have to pick these up in case I die. One, and... two. Woo! Alright. I'm getting out of here. The Chaos Walker. Well done, friend. How I describe the run's mouthfeel. Explosions? I like explosions. All skills of all characters and weapons that you have already unlocked will be added to the pool of possible skills in a match. Oh my. Oh my. Almost there. Oh, I'm there! Alright, what does this all say? What's this? Earn skill points by increasing the prestige level of the Barbarian, starting at level 20. The current number of skill points available is shown in the circle below. 56. Rage Unleashed. May earn rage by killing enemies, being able to become enraged, receiving major improvements while the rage lasts. How do I go there? Increases the potency of the enraged benefits. Reduces the rate at which you lose rage. Increases the amount of rage you gain. Increases maximum health. Last Resort. Increases the damage done by 20% while your health is below 30%. Oh, I don't care about that at all. Whenever you cast any skill, you have a 1% chance to gain finesse. Oh, that's good. But this is only for Barbarian? This skill tree is under development. Oh. But okay. Pick up me range modifier increases more, cast frequency modifier increases more, damage increases more. Amount of rage required to become enraged is reduced. Increase all damage caused against enemies with more than 85% health by 2%. This effect is applied to all of your characters. Doesn't work. Alright, what's next? Adrenaline increases your cast frequency by 0.3% per missing health point. This is just I will never be missing health points. Why would I ever miss health points? Doesn't make any sense. Pushback resistance. Potency of enraged, multicast modifier. Experience gains. Critical damage chance. Increases the damage modifier of all of your skills of type slam by 2%. Applies to all of your characters. You not have enough skill points with this character. I see. I see. The combat is just a mini game you play to get resources for the real game. We can also go to the blacksmith. Ooh, I could make Flamewalker's spine. The Chaos Walker may now leech chaotic energy from fallen foes and offer their corruption to the Chaos Gods in exchange for random temporary powers. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where's the thing that applies to all of my people? I think I've run out of... I appear to have run out of minor soul stones. Tremendously unlucky. Okay. How much you need? Start at level 20. Alright, let's try to finish up the Barbarian skill tree. Runes. What could I do? Focus fire. Adrenaline. Recklessness. That thing. This thing. This thing? This thing? This thing? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, it's 9:30. I think I'm gonna go have dinner. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been really fun. Number goes up. I got up to the point where I find out what the next part of the game is. Oh my god, it keeps going. Wait, is that real? Okay. This has a question mark. Maybe it only goes up there. Well, now I want to keep playing. I didn't expect that. I'm gonna go have food though. I am hungry. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. I'm gonna play some Spire tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow will be a bit of a Spire day. Good night, all.